after 2 hellish weeks away at work, I'm finally back to play Valheim. Now, I haven't done a whole lot. I don't even remember what I was doing last time. I did replant carrots. I was running low on carrots, so I built that up. The only big significant thing I can think of is I added 2 new mods. I added this honey please mod, which allows me to essentially just automate honey. It'll now like automatically harvest honey when it gets full, because I was really running low on honey and I thought this would help. And the other one I added was automatic fuel, which automates stuff like this. These will automatically take coal. These will automatically take wood out of this chest and smelt it down. Then the coal automatically goes into the furnaces and automatically smelts everything up. Another interesting thing is that the mod also adds the ability to make the blast furnace able to smelt all ores, like these guys. They can smelt black metal plus all the others. This one can only do regular, so I don't need this guy here anymore. I might put in a third one of those. But we'll see actually. Fine, I'll do it later. But yeah, I've done that, so I can't really say if this one's working. I haven't been able to really see it. I put this 28 honey in there myself, but it's showing new numbers here. So far there's 1 honey, so I don't know if it's just going to wait till it gets to 4 honey, then extract it, or how it works. But I haven't actually seen if this is putting it into the chest, so I don't know if it 100% works. I'm hoping it do, because that was the main reason for this. It also does it for stuff like this will auto be pulled, but I don't have any great ore buys out here to properly refill these, but it should theoretically auto-fill these 2 great ore buys if I had what was needed there for it. The only downside to this mod is doing a bit of reading. It can have a big impact on your performance, so let's have to see how it goes. I can disable it and adjust some stuff. It also works for this doing like ITER, and also works for this down here. Oh, hey Cryptic, what's up? I'm finally back. Only got home yesterday. I got off on Tuesday, but it was late and it was dark when I got off, and I didn't want to drive 4.5 hours over the highway, so the company put me up in a hotel for the night. So I just left bright and early the following morning. I only got home yesterday lunchtime. I didn't really have a huge plan today. There are a few things I need to knock off. One, I'd like to get a few more queen bees for more honey. I also need to get more chains. You just gotta act as happy to see her now. That'll make it better then. They won't suspect anything. But I need to go get some more chains in a swamp biome. So I'm thinking, but I might just sail up here and go to this swamp biome. And there's a couple of crypts up there. Although, maybe if we just run to a swamp biome, you can get a lot of chains from in the crypts themselves. But now I'm wondering if I should just go ahead and hunt some ghosts, if that'll be profitable enough. I wanted to get I wanted to get some chains because I want to be able to make one of those bigger lanterns. So I'll have chains. okay. She's been working a lot lately, but she hasn't been really doing much on her computer because she currently basically hates her computer. She doesn't want to use it on her computer. She's like that. If something doesn't work perfectly, she just doesn't want to deal with it. Yeah, the last time she tried to use it, she was having a lot of like performance issues with it, and it made her not want to like stream or play with it anymore. So she's in the process of trying to like build a new computer. She's got some parts of it here. She's got the housing, and I think she's got the fans, and she got I think she got the RAM and thermal paste for it. But that's all she's managed to get so far. She wanted to. I think she was aiming for the motherboard and the CPU was the next thing she wanted to buy, because her computer is a bit older. It's a shitty, like, it's an old Dell prefab that she bought online for like 400 bucks. And it's okay for playing games, but when she's trying to stream, it can't handle streaming and like playing a video game at the same. It can do it with some things, but it struggles with a lot of things. And it just made her not want to use it anymore. So that's one of the reasons why she hasn't really been active very much lately. She was hoping to have a lot of the parts by now. Like, she had a whole plan made up, because she's very big into like sitting down and writing stuff out and making schedules and stuff like that. So she actually has it all wrote down in a book, like around when she was gonna buy what part and how much approximately it costs, and like she had it all done up. But what happened was the computer market right now has like skyrocketed. It's gone crazy, and the parts that she thought she was going to be able to afford by now, she's not even close to being able to get. We're kind of just like trying to figure out how we're going to do it. I was going to build a new computer too, but honestly, I might just wait. Mine works like fairly okay. I wanted to get a new CPU, but I can't get a new CPU because my motherboard is like not good enough for a new CPU. It's the best CPU I can get for this motherboard. That was why I decided I wanted to play for it, or I wanted to build a new computer for that reason. But she actually just needs one, so I figured it's better to just prioritize her right now. Mine runs fine for the most part, aside from like a few things. Mine's more, I just want a better computer because I want to be able to play things with no issues. Right, like a game I was thinking about getting back into now because I'm really excited for the new DLC drop is Ark. I really like Ark Survival. Ooh, there's one. Oh, son of a bitch. I really like Ark Survival Evolved, and I wanted to get back into playing it. Oh, mic is a little low. Okay, I'll fix that. There we go. Better? Yeah, I used to play, well, I played Ark back when it was Ark Survival Evolved, and I have over 10,000 hours in that game. And once it went to Ark Survival Ascended, I wasn't going to buy it at first. Like, I pretty much just, like, you know, I put so much time into Evolve. Like, I don't have the time to spend. It was like 8 to 9 years or whatever I was playing it for. And I was like, I don't have the commitment to it anymore now that it's all gone. And I didn't play it for like a year or two. But one of my friends on Discord that I met through Ark, she still plays it, like, all the time. Like, she's still very current in it. So I got back into talking with her one day, and I made the decision to go try out Ark Ascended as well. Back when Aberration came in, because I'd never actually played Aberration in Ark Survival Evolved, and I really wanted to give it a shot. So when Aberration released is when I came back to it. But I can't run that game 100%. I definitely wouldn't be able to stream it. My computer needs like everything it can to run that game. So I'm thinking about getting back into it. I was actually on it this morning because I was going to transfer my character because they ended up moving, like, our main base was on a Astrius map, But the Asturias map that we were on was having a lot of issues with crashing. Like, it was pretty much crashing on a daily basis, and it was causing a lot of issues for us. So we decided to change servers to go to a new server, and I hadn't been online since they only got one. This is probably not as efficient as I was hoping it was. Yeah, I'll go somewhere else. But it wasn't as I haven't been on since, so I was gonna get on today, but I quickly realized that I don't have any way to travel because she took all my creatures like over to the new base and set them up, and she left me like a little hutch thingy, and then I came back in today with all my gear but realized I don't have a creature or anything, and I'm far away from the warp point, and I haven't taken the time to fight the bosses yet, so I can't even use the tech transmitter that she left there. So I'm gonna need one of them to come pick me up and bring me to the transmitter. Alright, I know that there's a few crypts right here. I've seen them in passing. So maybe that's where we'll go. It's not that far away. So we'll do that first, and I'll try to get some more. Oh, also, I brought over all the metal from the other bases, so we got lots of this stuff going now. The thing is, it doesn't auto pick up, though. That part I still have to do myself. There you go. Yeah, Ark was my favorite game for years. I played it religiously every day for hours for a long time. After Evolved went, I just didn't want to devote that much into it anymore. I was like, I don't, because I played it alone too. I had no tribe or anything like that, so I started with a tribe, but they all left very early. They were only like there for like a year or two at most, and they all left the game, and I never saw them again. So I was alone for the vast majority. Oh shit, where'd my boat go? Oh yeah, I think I left it up here, didn't I? Yeah, it's right here. Well, shit. I forgot that the ship was still up there. Maybe we'll go retrieve that. I was using the carve earlier. I forgot that I had that one still up there. I used to love... I'll tell you what first got me into Ark when I first started playing it. It was years and years ago. They used to have a Ark Survival Evolved Monster Hunter mod. And it added in like the Lagiactorus. I forget the other one, but it was like this giant glowfish dude. And it added in Legiana. And it was before Nergigante's time. And that was like a mod that added all those creatures in. And I love like Monster Hunter and stuff, so I started playing that, and that kind of was like my gateway into Ark. I made this little pathway through this mountain because over here there are a bunch of veins set up. Oh no. Take care of this guy first. Oh shit. Yeah, it had like the Barioth, I remember that, and the Baroth. It had all those creatures. I didn't really know what they were back then, but it was what first got me into Ark. Leave my shite alone. Oh wait, I don't think he's attacking my shite. He's attacking something else unrelated to me. I don't know how to tame much of the new stuff. Like I said, I didn't really pay attention to it much after Evolved went down. Like I had no desire to go play Ascended at first and didn't bother to like learn anything about Ascended. So I know very little about like any of the new creatures that have been added since Ascended. But I pretty much knew all the ones before that. Like back in Ark Survival Evolved, I'd known how to tame every creature. I put that there earlier because I found all this metal. Someone through there. Let's see what we're dealing with over here. I still got 50 seconds on that. Okay, we're okay. There goes my bubble. Not my bubble. Shit. Oh, didn't even realize I staggered him there. Can't kill me, I'm a Dark Souls expert. Haha. Alright. Now I want to go back and grab. I'm gonna just. Aha, okay. I missed the old knockout tame method. I thought that was the best. Like, I was okay with knockout, and I was okay with passive tames. But then they started adding all these, like, ridiculous ways of taming things and just made it way too overly complicated. I guess, in my opinion, like, they just started getting way too complicated with some of the taming methods are kind of ridiculous. Go away, you. Shoo. I don't have the right food, but at least I got a lot of stamina, so there's that. I should have brought my other Eider food for more magic. But oh well. I didn't really intend to come back to the Mistlands, to be honest. I just wanted to get my boat. Perhaps we'll find a swamp biome then somewhere on the way back. Maybe we'll make like a loop up this way or something. So we've already got the Queen's Arena found. I got everything set up for that. I've watched a few videos, so I kind of know what to expect now when we go into the Queen. But I want to at least level up all of my gear first, at least as much as I can. I don't think I can fully max it out yet, because in order to get the next level on the crafting station, I need to get to the Ashlands. But I'm gonna upgrade it as much as possible for both these staffs. This one's only at level 2. This one's still got another level, and this one can go up 2 more levels. We haven't done it in a while, though. I did mention it to her the other day that I really want to go back into it because I love playing Pal Worlds. It's one of my favorite games now, especially after like I stopped playing Ark. But like I said, she hasn't played anything since she had that issue with her computer. She hasn't come back to it since. But yeah, I want to get back into it. I definitely want to continue on with that. I would do more with it, honestly. If I had, like, the means to, I would, like, have a big server and, like, have a bunch of people join me on it. Just have, like, a big community thing on the go. If I had the means to do it. I mean, we technically have our own server. We pay, like, to have it hosted, but it's only got, like, a small amount of RAM and memory because we don't want to pay any more for it. And it's kind of laggy with just the 2 of us on it, so But like the next package is like an extra like $13 or some shit, so it was like fairly expensive. Alright, let's see if we can... No, we basically made it. Good enough. Yeah, what are we gonna do here? I need to go to a swamp biome. Maybe we'll loop up around and come down this way. Just to check it out. Ah, great. Of course the wind is gonna be in complete... What the... Nice. That was a plains fish. Grouper. I have a lot of like new games I want to start playing. A lot of new games I wanted to start doing on stream actually, but I'm trying to clue up some of these because I feel like I don't have enough time in a week to stream them all. And I don't like separating my time because like I'm the kind of person like I'll wake up, want to play a game, and then that'll just be like the focus of my week, right? Like I want to play a game and then I'll enjoy playing it and I'll just want to hop on it again the next day and play it. So I don't really want to have to like limit myself to playing specific games certain days of the week because I simply just might not feel like playing that game on a certain day of the week. So I'm trying to just keep it to like 1 or 2 games at a time that I can just jump back and forth between as I feel. Because I've got 2 or 3 more that I want to, and 2 or 3 more that I know are coming out soon that I'm going to want to. Yeah, we'll circle around up this way. And we'll check out this swamp biome over here and see if there's any more over on this side. I don't think there is though. I'm pretty sure I checked that one out earlier. But I know there's a couple here because I've seen them in passing. And I know there's a couple here because I've seen them in passing. I might even convince her maybe to open up our Pal World server and let other people on. Not too many more, just because, like I said, we want to keep it like fairly minimal. Just with the mods and everything on it, it already struggles to run well. But we can upgrade it a little bit. There's a swamp biome here. Okay. I did bring some poison resistance just in case. I got 1 chain, damn it. I don't think I'm gonna die. I think I'm at the point now where the swamp biome isn't really too threatening. But I could be wrong, and I might die a horrible death. Who knows? It's all Mistlands up that way. Yeah, because I can go back and explore more of this Mistlands. I bet this goes up this way a bit more. I actually do need to because I'm completely out of soft tissue. I need to get a lot more soft tissue. Okay, let's see if there are any crypts in here. Usually crypts have chains in the chests, so I think it might be the better way to get them because you don't get a whole lot from those phantoms. The phantoms are rare, or the wraiths are rare anyway. You're lucky if you can find 2 or 3 a night. Oh, there's one. Do I have the swamp key on me? I do. Okay, good. Why do I have you? Get out of here. I'll keep it for now. Okay. Alright, well there's at least 1 here. I missed. There we go. It looks like there's one here at the very least. It might be the only one here. Okay, let's see. Oh, I do need more of these too, actually. We're running low on these. Well, this was quite a useful pathway, so looks like there's only one way to go in here. Alright. I'm not really here for the iron anyway, so I'm not gonna focus too much on getting it. You know, I'll take the stuff that's in here because, you know, why not, but I'm more so looking for chains in these chests. You can usually find a few in them. Yeah, I'm hoping to help her now over Christmas to cobble together a new computer, because I'd like her to start coming back and streaming too. I want to have someone to stream with. That's like Schedule 1, I think, was really good. I enjoy playing that one, and people tend to like watching it, so I'd like to do a little bit of Enshrouded, or a little bit of more Schedule 1 as well. I might demolish her. Okay, there it is. Nice. Is there a chest in here? Take the treasure too, so we can use that. Alright, looks like there's more on the other side of this thing. Stamina. So far this hasn't been very fruitful either. I found one chest that didn't contain what I needed. Treasure room, nice. Come on, I only wanted a couple chains. Son of a bitch. What do I not want? I don't care about you. I don't really care about you either. Nor do I care about you. Son of a bitch. Still no chains. Oh. Damn it. Put you over here just to conserve space. I would say this is a dead end. More than likely. Yeah, okay. There's no like effective way to get chains other than this that I know of. I wonder if there's a more effective way. I don't know. That's the main reason I'm here. I need chains because I want to make more of those Devega lanterns. I got the lanterns, but I can't make any of the hanging ones that I can put around my base. So I get more chains. that's a dead end. You know what? I don't really need you either, to be honest. I've gone past the need for sausages. See stuff on the other side. There's a chest in the middle. Nice. That guy an archer? No, he's not. I didn't even see you there, Blob. Oh, the poison's not doing as much damage as I thought it was going to do to me. Wonder why that is now. I wonder if it's the armor, because I know that... Oh, look, I got one fucking chain. God damn it. I know that the poison damage is affected by armor, so maybe just because my armor's so good now. You know, that goes into the wall. Yeah, that one goes into the wall. This one looks like it goes. This one goes. Okay, come on. Clean this up a bit. Okay, let's just stop and get stamina back. No, I don't really need you either. Don't really need you. Don't really need you. Okay. Hey, it's up. Nothing in there. Really? We have 2 chains. Apparently this is going to be a lot harder than I thought. Jeez, I got 67 iron already. I wasn't even trying to get iron. Yeah, no, nothing. What was that? I thought I heard something behind me. Nope. Well, we can't fuck with something then. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. I already cleaned this one up. There we go. I think I saw anything in here, did I? Oh? See what's in here. Oh no, that's one of those walls. I'm thinking this is too. Yeah, that's another wall. Okay, so dead end. Looks like there's something on the other side of this one actually. Little pigs, let me come in. Hey. Yeah, this one probably leads nowhere. Oh no, there's something on the other side of this one too. Alright. Another little treasure room, okay. Still no... I don't Well, what I'm gonna do, I need more chains than this, I can tell you that much. I don't know if there's like some way that I can make wraiths spawn or something, I don't know. They're so rare. Fine, I guess we'll just leave. Oh, wrong one, huh? Yeah, there we go. Oh, well, hello, sir. That's what I'm looking for. I don't know why, but fire destroys those guys. They have 3 chains, god damn it. It's enough for 3 lanterns. Okay, well, I guess maybe we'll just wander around a bit and see what other one spawns. Actually, maybe I should just quickly make a marker. I suppose we can figure it out. So I just go along the shoreline or somewhere. Keep an eye out for more spirits. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Oh, wrong button. Oops, wrong button again. I'll get it right, there we go. Oh, it's a fueling campfire, okay. Fire kind of fucks these guys up. Odin again. I've seen him a lot more recently. Oh, hello. Did I get a chain? There it is. Exactly 1 chain. Those guys spawn a little bit more frequently. It wouldn't be too bad. They're really rare. I guess that'll have to be it. I got 4 anyway. So we'll just continue go up this way and come around again. Just to map this out a little bit better, and then I'll come down this way again. Sail down through here. Boat back. I also wanted to hit a couple plains biomes, so that would be the best way. Or not plains, I would say meadows. I want to look for some more beehives. Pretty well exhausted all the ones nearby. I was all over here. Looked through all these plains biomes already. Same with all this up here. I was through all these. There's a few over here that I'm not 100% sure if I searched all these. I want to say I did. So if I go up here to the Elder, oh pardon me, oh, and run south. I see there's a few spots down there I haven't searched yet. I do have to go back to the Mistlands in a bit too because I need more soft tissue. I want to be able to make more. This basically the only thing I need is just Eider. Refined Eider. I can upgrade the rest of my gear then. Yeah, I don't see any more ghosts. Yeah, I guess that's it. That's why I done it. I knew there'd be some of these guys. it up. Oh, sweet, the wind changed. I saw a mod too that like allows you to modify your longship and stuff. It looked really cool, but I decided not to download it after. Because then that would just kind of make me not want to use the tracker anymore. Because you could like, basically it would just take your longship and you could upgrade it and make it like better. You could put like, oh, there's another one right there. You could put like armor and stuff on it that would make it like resistant to the heat in the Ashlands, and like put shields around the side of it to guard you. And you can put like little tents and stuff on top of it to protect you from the weather. Looked like a really cool mod, but I decided not to go with it after. Yeah, it's all part of the same Mistlands. Well, the wind is strong today. Shite. Okay, there's only one little thing of it. Although this entire biome does kind of look fucked up. Little swamp house all the way up there. There's more swamp here. Okay. Even though I could have went through there, I'm gonna go up around. The wind stays at our side, it won't actually be that bad. We'll get back pretty quick. But I doubt it will. I should have grabbed motors power is what I should have done. Yep, more swamp. Not a very big one though. Oh, maybe it is big. It's bigger than I thought it was. Yeah, we just sail straight across this way and then we can come down this way. I also wanted to do some fishing today, potentially. So I need to get the rest of the ocean fish. Get that fisherman's head. So I can go down that way. And then this way, I assume we just kind of go like this. And walk around. I think another reason why I'm sailing so fast is because of that scaling, or that sailing skill I got. It's quite high at this point, I think. Yeah, 97. It's the only one that I've almost got maxed out. Ooh, opposite that little get land there. Swamp and a plains, wow. Toxic relationship right here. What are we coming into over here now? The lowlands, I'd say swamp in front of us, and then a mountain in the background. Yeah, swamp. Probably a plains biome or black forest, one or the other. Yeah, it's black forest. large swamp biome right there. Continues on down that way. Yar har fiddly dee. Piano pirate is not with me. I'm thinking about trying to find some like royalty-free music that I can start playing in the background for certain things. Gotta look into that further. I wanted it to be like traditional Newfoundland music, but I don't think I'll be able to get away with that one. Yeah, now we'll just sail down this way, and then we're pretty well home free. Did want to go back to the mountains at some point too, and try to collect more Fenris there, so I can at least max out the Fenris armor. So I'd like to start using. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm still recovering from my trip. I'd like to start using some of the other armor sets in different situations. Like situations like this where I'm not in the Mistlands and stuff, I'd probably just use the Fenris armor. What the hell? The serpent. Why is there a serpent here? Yeah, it's cool, but why? That son of a bitch. God damn it. Hey, you leave that alone. I'd like to jump into it, but if I jump, I'll probably end up falling out of the boat. Why is there a serpent here? Strange. I can't shoot you from there. You gotta turn off, or can I? No, it is. There we go. What went over his head? The fuck? Oh, we're out of wind. Weird that there was a serpent there. Not really sure why he was there, unless he spawned like last time and didn't despawn this time or something. Not really sure why, but anyway. He ran away anyway. Hopefully I can speed up a little bit here in a minute. Some wind behind me. I was coming down north, so I only gotta go right here. Not that much further. The only option I got is to sail kind of over this way with wind. I don't even know if I'll be able to get that. Well, maybe. I got wind now. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, it'll do. Alright. We're on the go again. Not very fast, but we're doing it. Let's get the boat home. And then we'll maybe go back to the Mistlands and explore up by the Queen's area a little more. See if I can find some more soft tissue. way down here. If I gotta go through this little bit here with no wind, that's not a big deal. Isn't this game just beautiful? What's those sparkle effects? Oh, it's the feathers from my cape. I didn't know what that was. Yeah, I think we're going. Yeah, we veered off a bit too much here. Oh, the wind just drastically changed. Sick. There we go. It's better. Can't see where I'm supposed to go yet, but it's over here somewhere. Little canal, I gotta go through here somewhere. I can't see shite. I gotta turn actually more this way. Yeah. Can't see. I know it's in here somewhere though. Oh, we went too far down. Yeah, we went too far down that way. In my defense, I could not see shit with the fog. Freaking thing. You have our periscope. Start raining now because of the swamp. Half mast until we get through here. Here's that one I was talking about there. I know there's at least one or two here. I've scouted them out before. There's a Sterling core farm that I don't use. Because I don't need that one. Just. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Looks like we're gonna have to paddle for part of it. It's fine. Once we get through, we'll have good wind until we get to here, but it don't really matter then. We're almost there at that point. Is that an abomination? No, it's just a tree. A lot of enemies here. Oh. 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 tough it out. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Come on. Keep her going. You've got this. See if we can sail it right through there. We should have went on the outside. I don't know why I came in this close. Yeah, should have left that out on the outside. Oh, fuck off, skeleton. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to get out now. That poison's rough, although I'm healing more. How many of these guys are there? Damn. Shit. We're okay. Fuck off. Where you go? There you is. Weird how that works underwater, but I won't question it. Alright, I need to... I throw that right down in here. Bring these over here. Yeah, we should have no trouble getting through now. Alright, go. Of course the fucking mast shoved me into the goddamn rocks. It's pushing me on an angle when I deployed the sail, see? It's pushing me in the direction of the wind. Alright, we'll get there. There we go, hold on. Am I gonna hit that rock? No, I think we're okay. Oh, hello, Crowley. You big guy. I wish you could see under the water a little bit. I think it would add a whole new, like, dynamic to the game. They had, like, underwater mechanics. Yes, we can just go that way anyway. Okay, give it that point up there. That was not trolling. Swear to God, it was one of those pufferfish land in my boat and poison me. That can't happen. Apparently it happens a lot when you're carrying animals. You can like kill your animals and stuff when you're traveling through a boat or with a boat. That's why they recommend going to half mast instead of full mast. NASCAR, zoom zoom. He's making a left turn. back to the Mistlands after this. I managed to move my extractor from over here to over here. So they're all pretty well congregated here, aside from a couple that ended up here that I had. So we have lots of sap. It's the soft tissue I'm out of. I don't know if there's any other way to get soft tissue or not. The only way I'm aware of is just find it in the Mistlands. I don't know if there's like an enemy or something that drops it. Let's see what the wiki says about it. Mined from ancient skulls can be dropped from Devagar crates. Oh, Devagar drop it. Okay, so technically they drop it, but they're not really that reliable either. Oh, it can be found in the Ashlands too. Specifically dropped by Devagar rogues and Devagar mages. You can also harvest them from putrid holes, which are like these structures that generated into Ashlands. Almost there now. Yeah, see that one a little further. Straight ahead. There's only ways to get it. That's a 50% drop rate from the Devagar mages and Devagar rogues. Which is not a reliable way to farm it either. It seems like it's only from the giant skulls in the Mistlands as well as putrid holes in the Ashlands. So there we go. Whoa, 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 what's with the hostility out here? It's always something fighting. Why can't you all just get along? That reminds me too, another thing I wanted to stream was, I think I mentioned this before, with Project Zomboid. And I actually found out today that they just released the official like multiplayer, I don't know if you want to call it an update or patch, because it's still for the unreleased Build 42 branch, but now you can play it in multiplayer. Which is pretty cool, so I might convince my friends to do that. I may or may not stream it. Gotta see how it works out first. They wanted more lanterns. Those lanterns look nice, but I need chains for them. I don't have any chains left. God, how I wish you could drown. see how the automation's going. Ow. I do that every time. Alright, I got no room in my inventory. Hold on. Bang. Seems to be working, but it doesn't work well when you're gone. Now, funny is what I'm... Oh, it did work. Okay. What is this? Oh, there we go. I'm not sure. I think you have to leave one in it. Still could use more honey. At least now it's like constantly being gathered, so we'll get it that way. I thought I had iron out here. Why is it not putting the iron? I was smelted through all the iron already. Oh no, because I think it's something different. Oh no, we're good. Uh-oh. Seems like the ones that are covered by iron bars are actually working, so I might just have to extend the iron bar coverage maybe over this way a little ways. Yeah, other than that, it seems to be doing okay. What do I got now? 20? Okay. We're putting in one at a time. We don't have any soft tissue left, so I'm gonna go grab. This. Swap with that. And then back to the Mistlands we go. Specifically the Queen's location, I think. Although we might go collect our bit of sap first. Actually, now that I think about it, we should be able to automate that too, although it didn't specifically say anything. It did say that the update worked for the Mistlands, so it makes me wonder now, but it didn't list sap in the description. I guess we'll find out. This 2 I don't think has anything anymore. This one definitely does. Looking at Legos. Nice. Okay, so I placed a few wisp torches around. Make it easier to track stuff. Now let's see, am I close enough to the workbench here? I am if I go here. Okay, so if I... Something moving right here. There's a couple secrets, sounds like. Strange, whatever. You fill the hole. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work on these sap collectors or not. So that one has 10 in it. I need more wood to test it. Nah, not gonna bother it with this one. I think that was all I had on this side. I don't think I got any extractors up on that other site. Pretty sure that's it. So I probably couldn't move these back up there soon. guess there is one way I can find out. Does it list sap? No, it's specifically for fuel items, I think. And the honey one was its own mod. Yeah, so it probably doesn't work for sap. That's fine. Okay, well. I don't need to go that way. Go back here. I discovered, I didn't notice before, but apparently those wisp lights keep the mist away. They work the same as your little wisp guy, just not as effectively. That I did not know. There we go. So put a couple here. I put one over there too, just to give us some extra vision. And I put one down there to try to clear up this corner. I wanted us to have like a little perimeter around the base. So I'm thinking with where I got these guys placed to now, we've got a little bit of vision. So we should be able to see. This is our little Queen's location. I also found out that you can apparently just enter and leave this whenever you want, like even in the middle of fighting the Queen, you can just leave and come out here, take a breather, and go back in. Now she does regen health fairly fast, so you don't want to stay out here for too long, but it is something you can do. Yeah. So they just a little path you come through here. And I've got these extractors over here now. I have quite a bit of sap in them. Well, I've only got one here, I think. Oh no, I do have a second one. It's a big guy here somewhere. Sounds like he's fighting a bunch of fuelings. Alright, well, we should go in this direction. Let them all kind of do their thing. I'm just gonna go this way. And venture off to find more stuffs. I've been here before. This was the first area that I came to. Is there a giant skull here? I don't remember. I think there was. I think I got it already. Yeah, looks like I've already mined that one. Yeah. Okay, well that's what we're looking for. More of those. I know. Still a lot of like fucking metal around here if I needed any more. I don't really need any more, but a lot of it here if I did. What is this? Huh. The Vaker stone, okay. Oh, I think I've already done this one. Ow. Motherfucker. How many of these guys are there? Jesus. Swing better, better. Swing better, better. Stamina's almost better. Mana's almost back in. There we go. Pretty sure I heard a gall a minute ago too. Yeah, he's back that way. I'm pretty sure I've already done this one, yeah. Yeah, 'cause that's the one that's not that far away from... Did I do this one? That's what I'm thinking of. This one might actually be a new one. Yeah, I actually think this is one that hasn't been done yet. Okay. Let's mark it anyway. And we'll go do it. I don't think this one's been done yet. Should have put my battle axe back, but it is what it is. Hammer's still the best thing. Smashy, smashy. Take that, you bastard. I'm taking your jelly too. Must be one above me. It sounds like there's a bunch above me. I think there's a bunch else down this way. Yeah, see what's in here. Secret room, let's see. Yeah, nothing here I'm really interested in. Actually, wait. Do I have the greatsword? Pretty sure I do have a wooden greatsword. Yeah, nothing's really worth it. Still secret rooms other than the black forest are actually very useful. They're kind of useless otherwise. So let's see. Now, yeah, down this way. right first. That didn't lead anywhere. Okay. Now let's go this way. Here we go. I love this thing. The thing I like with the Demolisher too is not only does it do damage and have like good AoE and stuff, it triggers your trinkets really fucking fast. Fire damage for the win. Ah! Got me. Nice another block shot from those guys too. That might be all this to this place. It appears as though that is not a very big one, but yeah. I got one black core, I think. Yeah, only one. That's fine. We got all the ones we needed, really. I'm not aware of them having any other function beyond being able to just craft the stations. Just give me 10 seconds. I want to check something out. Okay. Well, that was one done. Happened to wander upon that one. Now where are we? We want to venture further up this way. There's one there we've got labeled. It sounds like there might be a big guy right here somewhere. No, he's definitely over this side. God, I didn't think it was gonna hit me. Ow. Alright, he's taken care of. I should have left that at home. Take too much space. Okay, let's see. That's going to be difficult to go over that way. Let's swim across. I have to tell my girlfriend that he was asking about her cryptid. See if she'll come back. fire resistance either, so we're gonna have to be super careful. Alright, not taking no damage. We're on the outskirts here. Yeah, I think the thing about the Mistlands, like, it's such a beautiful place, but you never get to fucking see it, because it's always covered in goddamn mist. It could easily be one of the most beautiful biomes in the whole game if it wasn't for that fact. Fuck's sakes. Oh, hey, Wolf, what's up? There we go, okay. Trying to get my stamina back here. Then climb the stupid wall. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I haven't got any soft tissue yet. Oh, hey, what's up? Okay, let's see. Let's head over towards this side and see. Oh. Well, hello, sir. Seekers over here. Where are they? What a nice shot that was. Oh no, that's not good. Oh no, that's definitely not good. That's not good at all. Okay, hold on. Hold the hell on for a moment. Let's go over here. I can be covered inside this thing. Fuck off, dude. Hold on. Take your time, don't panic. Take your time. Big guy can't get in here. I'm gonna focus on taking out that purple guy anyway. Got him. Get out. asked for, bunny. You asked for it. Remember that. Alright, let me mine in here. Right through that crane. See that inside that dome. Like Trump, a very big brain. Until I get my health back. Maybe I might even, if I can. You can't get in here anyway. You don't fit. Oh shit. I'm gonna build a campfire in here and try to get some rest. Nice. Hey, you wanna go? Hi, what can I do for you? That one actually kinda hurt. They hit hard. Give me some of that stone there. Yeah, that's what I need. The exact amount, actually. Come on, I gotta get some stamina back. Alright, tell you what. Well, I'm doing fine now that I'm home. A long 2 weeks though. And we had like 3 major snowstorms while I was gone, so that was fun. Oops. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna place a little campfire, right? This will give us a rested buff back, hopefully. Because this sucks that I haven't it. There it is. Perfect. It's definitely nice to be back. Also now I should be back at least until New Year's. I might have to leave for New Year's, we'll see. I don't want to mine the rest of this. It's only black marble anyway. I don't really plan on doing much large scale building anymore. See, I'm gonna wear out my pickaxe more, right, by doing this. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need it. I'll mark it on the map though. There you go. To the north. Let's go. I wish that the Wisp Light was a little bit better. Or was at least upgradable or something. I saw that there's a mod for that. I debated putting it on. It allows you to like customize your Wisp Light, its effective range and stuff like that. are only normal. I take them out like this. Oh my god, I got fucking mass stunned by him. Stay back. Oh, you're still alive. Alright. Those guys dealt with. Now, let's see if we can find some more soft tissue right here. Should be 50, yeah, 56. Yeah, that's the number. So I think each head has the same amount of soft tissue inside of it. Ooh. Yeah, abandoned. No. However, sometimes they leave behind, yeah, these things. Can contain soft tissue. It did, but not a lot. But it's something anyway. Okay, well, let's continue in this direction. That's too much. Let's try this way. Alright, fuck this. Thought I just saw a seeker, but I think it was just my reflection in the bubble. I ain't gonna just jump in there blind. That's a goal. Wait, is it? I don't think that was actually. What was that? Oh, it was a sword hilt. Okay, so we found this. Nope. You don't stand much of a chance, do you? Oh, he's a 2-star too. I don't know if this makes me hostile towards them or not. I'm gonna go inside anyway. Oh, yep. They don't like it when I mine their stuff. I don't think they can get in here. Take it back. They can get in here. Come on now, bitches. Finders keepers, damn it. Unless you're gonna jump in the hole with me, you ain't getting it back. It's allowing me to mine this with a little protective. Kill the Norseman. Well, that's not very nice. I'll have to get that afterwards. That stuff. One that they mine down. Unfortunate. Oh, shut up. So all it will let me mine is the head and the tissue, and actually mine the ground underneath those. Oh, hello. Hold on. else just died next to me. Oh, it was another Devager. He must have been right there. Let me out. One more, I think. Holy sweet merciful Jesus. That was fucking crazy. Yeah, of course I had to be the fucking 2-star. He had me trapped in there. Well, goddamn, that's gonna be annoying to get back there now. I hate dying in the Mistlands. That's quite far in, too. Yeah, I have to somehow get from here to here. Now, maybe if I make a straight shot, it won't be too bad. I'll eat one stamina food. Sure, I won't have any of the buffs either, which is gonna be even worse. Or you. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any buffs. Fuck. It'll be so hard to get there now. Do I have any Ratatas left, or at least? Fuck, I didn't leave anything. I should probably leave a little bit of that behind from now on. Let's just pick up some of this stuff because I got a feeling it's gonna lag the computer or if not. Yeah, it works on this too, so it's just auto doing all that stuff. See how this is going over here. So just auto. Yep. Yeah, it's doing it. Might increase the range to max and like place a chest or something. Yeah, I think it only harvests them once it gets to max in the middle over here or something, so that all of these guys will automatically refill themselves too. You can fill it full of Grey Dwarf eyes. Either that or I can change them out, but I really like the look of the Grey Dwarf stuff. Okay, now. I tried to activate Bone Mass too, and that didn't really turn on last time. I tried twice to turn it on, but it didn't seem to turn on for me. I'm not sure why. Okay, so we need to go, and I'm not very confident that I'm going to be able to survive this at all. But I don't want to risk taking anything else in here, so I'm just going to go. If I die this time, maybe I'll bring in the Fenris armor. Be the only other thing, just so I can get there super quick. Oh no. Of course there's a seeker here. Phew, okay. Stop here for a second. Sounds like there's a ghoul nearby. I think it'd be better if I came this way and ran up this cliff, I think. Ghoul is right there. That's a quality one, for fuck's sakes. that blue seeker down there. Okay. Excellent progress so far. Oh, we're almost there, actually. And they won't be hostile to me again, I don't think. Perhaps they will be, I don't know. Regardless, I just gotta run into that skull and grab my shite. Oh, I think he's hostile. I think he's coming for me now. That archer guy's gonna do ridiculous damage to me if he hits me. Oh yeah, he's angry. See if I can lure him around. Okay, he's going that way. Okay, he's going that way. I can't fucking get up there. Woohoo. Okay, he's going that way. Okay, I might have time. Are you fucking kidding me, man? What is this guy? Fucking John Wick of crossbows. Okay, thank Christ. Alright, we're good for a second here. Alright, let's just run away. We'll come back for the rest of it. Let me just get some distance. Huh. I think we're okay. Okay. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't really need you. Nor do I need you. Okay. Whew. Okay, so we need to get Eider now. Or I can just fight this guy with this, but... Well, even if I use my crossbow, I might have a chance. Now, the guy's gonna destroy me, so I don't have any Eider. I need to find some way to get rid of my food. Wait a minute. Where's that archer dude? He's here. Oh, he's inside still. Okay, hold on. Don't aim for me. Don't aim for me. Hit him, guys. Hit him. Yes, there you go. I'll even give you a hand. Fuck's sakes. Get him. Did he kill him? He did. Sweet. Alright. Now I can get the rest of my shite. Okay. Okay, what else did I leave down here that I couldn't grab at the time? I don't know, but I got it all now. Now let's destroy that stupid ward. How much more health do you have? Stupid ward. There we go. Alright, I don't need this. I don't really need this. That can go there. That can go there. I don't know why that happened. Actually, we can just blink and then. There we go. The rest of it I don't really care about. You back over here, you there, and you there, and then the rest of it's going to stay. Okay. Now that that's gone, we should be able to get back down in here. Yeah, there we go. I don't think my pickaxe is going to help hold out long enough. Unfortunately. This is a deep head. I feel like this one was deeper than the rest of them. Than the Albert Einstein of giants. Or the Neutron of giants. God damn it, I just want to get that last piece and I can't reach it. God damn it. Well, that's depressing. That might have been it anyway. I don't know. But I'll never know because my pickaxe broke. Let me just check this head down here and see if that one's been mined out already. So I'll have to come back anyway, but let me just see. No, this one hasn't been mined yet. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do, I guess, is go back to base maybe, and grab it off and build a portal this time and get the portal with me. It's a decent spot here actually to set up extractors. Two big old veins and it's all like open. There's no mist in this area. Oh, another one over here too. Also not any mist really around it. Come on. Okay. Sounds like a gall nearby again. It's over that way somewhere. Fire resistance is the one I really need to focus on so I can deal with these galls comfortably. Can't even use my protection staff. Oh my god, okay, we need to go. Too close to comfort the base. I don't have any magic right now. I can't use, you know, I'm built to be a mage. I can't use my magic because I don't have any fighter. This guy. Okay, there we go. Let's put everything back. There we go. And let's get this soft tissue back down here. There we go. It's going. Let me see about making fire resistance. What do I need for that? Ah, barley. Okay. Let me run back to my plains base potentially. There might be some over there. Let's see. Maybe just one in my base. Where are you two? I hear ya. Oh, I had a phone call here. Hold on. Oh, one moment. As usual, Mom called me in the middle of stream. One moment. neighbor, and then she started talking about Christmas. Apparently she had, this is the second day in a row the cops have been outside her house, like her neighbor's house, because they've been having a lot of trouble with the neighbor, well, specifically his young fella. He's going down a bad road, apparently. So he threatened to kill him all the day, and then took off on foot somewhere, and the cops are now looking for him. Don't need you either. Got all these lanterns, but I can't use them. That's why I need a chainsaw to be able to put them up. I wanted to replace the... Those don't really matter now because that model autofill them, but I wanted to put these in the house. I hear a grayling, but I cannot find where the fucker is at all. I wonder. Oh, I just had a thought that he'd be down there. I don't think I can get him out. Oh, that got him. Yeah, that's not supposed to be like that anyway. I should probably fill that in now. That's good enough. That'll do her. I have an idea. I was going to try to upgrade this base too. I'll just do that on my own because I want to do a lot of finagling with it. But I had a kind of an inspiration for something that I think would look really cool and give me a little bit more room in here. I gotta fool around with that. Aren't you repaired down here? I guess not. I guess it's repaired at the regular board. Yes, we're almost there now. So we've got, I think, the Staff of Protection is at the highest level that we can get it to right now. I'll set the duration on 180 seconds. Nice. Yeah, this one's at level 3. This one's still only at level 1. Why do I need to upgrade the Staff of Embers? Oh, I need... Oh, okay. Startling cores. Okay. Maybe I'll run back to the swamp. See if we can get a couple of those. First, let's repair a pickaxe. Actually... Weird how these ones aren't getting damaged. It's only the ones over on this side. They must be somehow going through the iron. Yeah, see? Okay, well that only requires me to make a slight design change here. Then all I gotta do now is, instead of... So I've got it now. Well, actually no. There. And then I can put that. That still works. I can destroy it from the inside, but it's okay for now. Now hopefully that should stop it from being able to get out now. The alternative I had was to just cover all this in iron, but I'm pretty sure it'll still break the wood. It just the iron acts as a secondary floor, so the stone on top doesn't break then. We'll see now if that works. It seems to. The only issue then collecting the iter is a lot harder. Alright. Let's run back to the swamp for a moment. Back to our core farm, and then we'll go collect the rest rest of that tissue. Then we've only got this last one to go. What's it called? Yeah, I think it was just called 4. That's it. We've only got to upgrade this fire staff, I think, and then we're good to go. I'm going to collect a few wisps because the way that farm works, or sorry, the way that the Queen's boss fight works is that the entire room is going to be filled with mist. So if you want to be able to see her like at a distance and stuff, you got to place in a bunch of wisp torches to make like areas. I gotta see, do you even need a workbench to be able to place a wisp torch? No, actually you don't. You don't actually, which is interesting. I only have 2 cores. These guys spawn slowly, but a really good way if you wanted to just farm Surdling cores on your own, just go AFK in this area. That's why I built this little house. That's how it would work. You'd go up here, sit down, go AFK for a little while, and these guys will spawn in every so often. Just instantly die from touching the water. Put yourself up there. Probably put something in there so like ghosts and stuff want to attack you. Should be relatively safe up there. Huh, apparently there's iron here. I'd probably put some iron bars in here additionally just for me, but I don't really need to. Well, I really wanted to do it. I could put in probably a stone foundation right here, and that would allow you to put a campfire in here. I would say that the stone foundation will probably snap in there. Yeah, it'll probably go in there and replace it, because I think this tree will act as a support for it. We'll put it in there and put a campfire down. Yeah, we've had Mom's had a lot of issues with her neighbor, her next door neighbor. Has got a young boy, and they've been having a lot of issues with him. Yesterday, when I was on my way home, I was talking to her on my phone, and while she was talking to me, she happened to look out her window and had noticed that there was police cars outside. She was like, what the fuck, there's, 2 squad cars next door. Now, our neighbor on that side is actually a retired police officer. I'm pretty sure he's RCMP, or he was RCMP. He's 74 years old now. He's been retired for a number of years. But it's his house, so it's him and his wife living in this house. But his daughter's also living with them because she was married, had a kid, divorced, anyway, came back to live with her parents as a single mother. So she has one boy. His name is Maddox. So apparently Maddox is the devil's child. He's just really probably he's fucked up. He's just a really bad kid. He doesn't listen. He's been causing a lot of trouble for him. He's gotten into car accidents. He beat up his girlfriend. He's threatened to kill his mom on multiple occasions and to kill everybody in the household on multiple occasions. He's been back and forth from the police, from what do you call it? From being in jail, I guess you could say, but not really in jail because he's underage. So they basically just arrested him for a night or something. I think he's in grade 11, so whatever age that makes you. And yeah, she's been having a really hard time with him. So yesterday, when Mom happened to look out her window, she saw him, Maddox, being escorted out in handcuffs. So they had him in handcuffs, and they brought him out, and they put him in the back of the cruiser. There was a car there and there was a cruiser there. So they put him in the back of the cruiser. And then a few minutes later, they started coming out with another fella. It was another young fella, probably from his class. We don't know who this guy is. He's probably one of his classmates. He came out, but he was vicious. He was kicking, screaming. He was biting the officers. He was punching and kicking the doors of the police car, and just doing everything he could to like try to get away. Of course, he's not going to get away. They've already got him in handcuffs. So, but he was fighting with him. So they eventually got him put in the back of the cop car, and they just took him away. They sirens went on with him. He was assumed arrested. So a little while after that, a lady police officer got out and took Maddox out of the back of the cruiser to bring him back inside. And according to what Mom said, she had to carry him in because he was incapable of walking himself. Like he was all fucked up and couldn't really get in the house by himself, according to what Mom had said. And she started talking to one of the other neighbors who knows a little bit more about it because, you know, I no longer live with Mom, so I don't know. And she lives across the street, as always, kind of just, she knows everything. She's that you know, that person on our street that just knows everything that's going down. So she, where did I go and get that stuff for you? I don't remember now why I wanted the certainly for. I'll figure it out in a minute, I'm sure. Oh, I remember. Upgrade to Ember staff. Anyway, so she had said that her son works in the penitentiary here in St. John's. He works in the police station, basically. Not the police station, but like in the jail. And he was saying that based on what he knows, it seemed like it was a case of overdose. And he figures that that's why the other guy got so violent and attacked him. Because the two of them was probably in, because we know that Maddox does a lot of prescription pills and stuff. He's gotten into that like recently, doing a lot of prescription pills and shit. So we're assuming that was like his buddy from high school and two friends were doing drugs, and one of them overdosed, and for whatever reason that other guy lashed out at the cops when they showed up. So that was yesterday. And Mom was just saying there then that today, here, I'm trying to get a few more cores. That today, he got arrested again, or he's getting arrested. Apparently, she could hear him from her house next door. She could hear him yelling at his mom and his grandparents in her house. She could hear him from her house screaming at them, threatening to kill him, and doing all this, like basically saying everything in the world to him. And I guess they got mad when him, told him to get out or whatever. So he left and took off up the street on his own. Now he doesn't have a car or anything anymore because he had a car. He crashed it sometime last week and had his license and everything revoked because he was caught in a car under the influence and crashed it. So his license got revoked immediately, got taken away. And that's interesting. So if I stand right here, I guess because I'm under that tree branch, it counts as being dry. Yeah, look at that. If I move right here, I'm technically sheltered too. That's kind of funny. So just go show you, these trees actually have like, they count as foundations and they count as shelter. They're like physical structure. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. So he's not on a good path at the beginning of his life. He's only, like I said, he's only in grade 11. And he's been pretty much a little shithead like that for as long as I've known him. For as long as we've been living, or Mom was living in that house, which I was living with her for a good many years before I met my girlfriend and moved into the apartment that we have now. Excuse me. And for as long as we've known him, he's been a little shit. Well, actually, that's a lie. When we first moved in there, he was still only in high school, I believe, like junior high, and he wasn't that bad then. But it was when he got a little older, when he started moving into senior high, was when he really started to become a little shithead. Where he's been doing this stuff forever. Like, he hates his mom, and like always fighting with her, calling her all kinds of names, calling her down to the dirt. He has no respect for his mom whatsoever. Not really sure what went on there, but yeah. So it's a, oh, why we don't have a cape on? I forgot. I must have upgraded it, forgot to put it on. Yeah, there we go. So it's a situation, and I'm not dealing with this the entire time I'm here. So she was just telling me that, plus she wanted me to, I gotta go around and take pictures. There we go. I gotta go around and take pictures now of stuff in the house, because she wants to get ideas for what to buy my girlfriend for Christmas, so I need one more, god damn it. Like shampoos and stuff, so I gotta take pictures of like all the products that she uses so we can figure it out. I'm very surprised that nothing's spawning. Like there's no enemies around here. Yeah, it's nice. I'm just weirded out by usually the swamp is overrun with stuff. Anyway, we got one more level to go in this guide, and all three of our staffs are as high as the level as we can get them now. Same with all of our armor is as high of a level as we can make it right now. So I'm debating if I want to switch. I'm actually thinking I might, but at this point I might just keep the Carapace helmet until we get to the Ashlands. Then once I get to the Ashlands, get access to the new magic armor from there, I think that's when I'll go full mage. I think I'll just forego the cape, because here's my reasoning. In the Ashlands, there's a new cape you can get. There's two. There's one you can get. It's called. There's one that's called. I think it's called like the Cape of Ask or something. Which I think that one there is the cape that it acts like a normal cape in terms of armor, but it it gives you like a speed boost. The way it works is whenever the wind is at your back, you get a speed boost. But there's another cape, I think it's the Askvin cape is what it's called, that doesn't do that, but it has a ridiculously high armor rating. Like that piece of armor alone has like, if I remember it right, it's like 15 armor or 12 armor. Like it has a significant amount of armor for a cape. So by using that cape, I can kind of just compensate for getting rid of the helmet and going full magic gear, and then just wearing a cape that gives me a lot more armor than normal, and it'll balance out in the end, I think. Especially with like a max rank staff of protection and stuff, I think it'll be okay. Anyway, I'm just gonna go AFK for a moment. I'll be back. I gotta use the bathroom and stuff. So I'll just let these guys spawn in, I get a couple embers, and I'll be back in a moment. ores in, or I only needed one more. It's a renewable way, it's just really slow. Oh, there's a 4. Haha, I think that's enough now. We might actually have everything we need to start fighting the Queen today. Which might be possible. Let's have to make sure I got everything prepared. We're gonna have to get a lot more wisps gathered for Wisploids. And we're gonna have to gather some Yggdrasil wood as well. The wisps are coming. Okay. Oh, there's one. Did I build another one of these? I can actually. Let me slap a second one down. Why does it take me to make those? I can actually make 3 of them. There we go. We're gonna need a lot of wisps, so. It's gonna be worth it because we're gonna need a lot of these wisps. The wisp keeps throwing me off. Oh, I got 3 wisps. Yeah, we're gonna need you and then a bunch of Yggdrasil wood. I see one there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna want a lot of these. See if we got enough. Unless I added it up wrong, we should. No, we still need 2 more. Dag nabbit. Wait. Oh yeah, okay. So we need more Surtling forge. I always get one by destroying the bonfire, but I like the bonfire. I want that to stay. That should be a lot there now. We're getting quite a few wisps. We're gonna need 2 more. I'll wait until night's over because I'm gonna stay here and try to get all these wisps here. Yeah, the more I look at it, the more I think I might be able to make this work. I just gotta see. I think I can do something cool with this base. Make it look a little nicer. I'll do it all myself, kind of. I think I'm gonna raise it up a bit. I think I'm gonna tear the roof off it, raise this up another 1 or 2, because it looks a little squishy to me, a little close to the ground. And I want to do something different with these side pieces, and I got somewhat of an idea on what I'm gonna do. Oh. It's mine, for fuck's sakes. There we go. Now we got quite a few wisps. It's probably enough there. We probably got like a dozen or so now. And the only thing we need now is a lot of Yggdrasil. It only takes 1. It takes 1 wood and 1 wisp, to make the wisp torches. Yeah, so we've got 14. And then we grab a little bit of yeah, we'll grab 1 more just to make it even. And I'm going to grab a little bit of wood here. Slide down a couple chests. And I want to bring a chest with me over there. Getting lag here now. There's too much stuff on some of this stuff, I think. Yeah, see, these are already burned out. I wonder. If I slapped you down there... and I went in here... Sword. I'm gonna have to set up a Grey Dwarf farm, I think. There's a couple different ways I've seen that. One way is with wolves, and another way is using fires. So I think I might just use wolves, because wolves, at least, I don't think I'll have to do anything to... Oh. Right, so what we gotta do is just increase the range. Drop range. Fireplace range. The maximum range to pull fuel from containers for fireplaces. I don't know if that counts, but let's just try that. See if that makes a difference. Yeah, let's just do that and see if it makes a difference. Smelter fuel range. The maximum range to pull fuel from containers for smelters. Stacked smelters, refuel wall torches. Refuel wall slash torches. Fireplace range. Okay, let's see if that works. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's fueling. Oh, god damn. Okay. I guess it worked. Alright, and grab one more wisp. Yeah, that makes it even. So now, while we're at that, I'm gonna run back to the swamp. See if I get 2 more cores. Oh, whoops, I've got to switch back on it. Come on, give me 2. I think I see a 1, 2. Oh, that was a Certain core head, never mind. Damn it, we still need 1 more. Shaka, I don't know if there is a dance button. I'm pretty sure there is, but I don't know what it is. Is it R? Oh, is it R? Is it E? No, is it T? No, is it Y? Q? Oh no, Q is auto walk. What's tilde do? Nothing. I think there is a key for it somewhere. The X is the sit down key. And is the man key. Oh, we've just used that. Oh, hello, it did actually hit him and kill him, but it didn't look like it, and I didn't get any prompt for it. Oh, he disappeared because it's daytime. That's what happened. Hello, I'm good. That's what happened. As soon as daytime hit, he disappeared. Come on, just one more batch any moment now. I can't remember what the spawn interval for these guys is. I think it's like once every like 2 minutes or something, or every couple minutes, something like that. And only so many of them spawn at once, but they die immediately, so it doesn't really matter. They just keep going. Like, so the best way to do this is just go AFK, leave your game running, sit up in this thing, go do stuff for a half hour, an hour. Come back, collect the stuff. Because I think it also caps how much can be on the ground, I think also. I could be wrong with that, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Probably not though. Great Ore Farm is the next one. That'll be really good for getting Great Ore guys. You can build that anywhere, but I'll probably try to do it. Yeah, over here somewhere. Either here in the Elder's Woods, which is probably the spot that makes the most sense to me. Alternatively, stick it down here somewhere in the woods near where my base is to. Realistically, it doesn't really matter because I'm just going to teleport to it anyway. It also might be an issue too because the workbench blocks spawns as well, so it might be blocking some of the spawns. There we go, there we go. I think this is it now. Yeah, there we go. We did it. That's all we needed. What are we missing now? Oh, we need Yggdrasil wood. Okay, we'll have to run back to the Mistlands. They're not ready yet. I figured they would be. Alright, let's go back to the Mistlands and grab some more Yggdrasil wood. Then we'll come back, upgrade our Ember Staff, and then gather up everything we need to go and start fighting the, oh, excuse me. To go and start fighting the Queen. She's going to be a tough fight. I think she's going to take quite a while to accomplish as well. Snuck up on. There's one nearby, I can hear him. I just don't know where he is. It's over that way, I think. didn't even realize this tree was cut down. I wonder when this tree fell. I must have been fighting something at some point. This one dropped. I've never had so much fucking trouble in my life trying to chop a log. There we go. Fuck sakes. Anytime they float, that means I can push them. Dollar in here somewhere, but I have no idea where he is. Oh my god. I hate this. Get out of the water, you idiot. Miss having so much stamina. Okay, okay. Hold on. Fuck this. Fuck's sakes, there we go. Let's never do that again. This one should be easier because I'm gonna fall down that hole. Oops. Man. You definitely tell my rested buff wore off. Yeah, he's like right there somewhere. Fuck you then, you can stay there. There we go. Staff of Embers. Perfect. We still got lots of Yggdrasil wood. Perfect. So now what we gotta do, we're gonna grab a bit of wood. I'll grab like half of this or something. And I want to take a look at what I need to make. So I got a stone cutter over there. We need to bring over copper. I want to get that gate in there. I did also want to bring over a few light sources. These guys are the best. But only if I have chains. I do have 4. Yeah. I think that should be everything we're gonna need. Oh, Queen is right here, isn't it? Yeah, Queen. Oh, forgot I had just threw that on the ground there. Damn. Now we got enough to build the gate anyway. There's everything here now, it sounds like. Oh, the blackboard's not close enough. There we go. I should have a storage somewhere. Yeah, right here. Throw that in there. Alright, we have got to go take care of this now. Sounds like there's a few things there. I think the Gaul was behind us up over that way. I think I encountered him earlier. I think we'll be okay. I think we're relatively sheltered here. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna slap down one of these right here, just for now, because it'll make too exposed. I thought it would be covered enough by that, but it's not. What about this? Yeah, as long as I can repair stuff. It all sounds like it's literally just right there. I have to go back and get the seal. I forgot to grab the seal. But we're going into that, in to fight the queen. Queen is very powerful, so I know a couple strats that we can use to beat her. I'm just gonna try to fight her like normal first, and we'll see how it goes. So, I'm gonna need my best foods. Yeah, I don't get much better than that. That's already pretty well best of the best there. Okay. So, I came back for one reason, and I don't remember what that was then. Oh, to get the seal, that's right. I'll repair my gear while I'm here, though. We go in fully maxed out. The queen is going to be quite tough. She has a lot of health, so she's going to be very strong. We also need poison resist, which I got. We got health. I'm going to bring, actually, my major healing potions for this one. Here we go. We got speed, stamina, fighter. We probably won't need that one anyway, but we'll take it with us. And now I just gotta find where I put the seal breaker to. Oh, I just saw it. Seal breaker. Alright. Now to break the seal in the Queen's lair and check it out for ourselves. It's about as good as we're strong as we're gonna be. Armor's upgraded as high as I can make it right now. Oh, the staves are upgraded as high as I can get now. The best foods I can get right now. The only option I got is I could potentially swap back to see. She's another one of those bosses that like parrying doesn't really do anything to anyway. So parrying her is not going to stop her. So I may as well just use the magic on her. Here we go. The infested citadel. Now, it's gonna be more than just her in here. You can always run back in here and take cover whenever you have to. All these little corridors, right? Ah! Fuck, I didn't see her. Oh, I didn't see her sneak up there. Fuck. Alright, bitch. Youch. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally ran through the door. I didn't expect. This place is a lot bigger than it looks. I'm not sure if she's able to just straight up hit me from in here. As far as I know, you can cheese her by just spamming through the wall here with the demolisher. As far as I know, like. Actually, that's doing decent damage. Now, she has multiple phases, from what I know, as you damage her. So you want to be able to place down these torch movers so you can get better vision. There she is there, see? You want to watch out for. You can always duck in here, I believe. I think this little space here is a safe space. You can always duck back in here if need be. Hello, Jackie. Joined just in time for a boss fight there, Jackie. Or Jacqueline, sorry. Now, let's see. I'm just going to refill on these real quick. So I want to make sure I'm at good top shape here. Where is she? She's in there. Fuck. There we go, I can see. I think the torch I had placed there got destroyed, so I'm just gonna slap it right there. That'll help. Now where are you, you big bitch? No? Where are you? There she is. This place should be multiple floors, and it is. She's surprisingly quick. She moves surprisingly fast. Game's lagging hard. Okay, I think we're good. It's a world save. We're fine. There we go. That fire staff does a lot of fucking damage to it. You thought, didn't you? You big bitch. Come here. Wanna go? Ooh. Broke my shield. Yeah, but she does that roar. I'm assuming she summons seekers. Yeah, that's what it seems like. That's right, she can burrow to you. Oh, she's up there. Okay, I just saw her. Oh! 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 When did she get over there? Gotta replace my torch again. There we go. Okay. Give me a little bit of vision. I'll slap that one in there. She's up there. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Yeah, here, we're taking. Whew. Huh. Alright. Destroyed all the marble. Now where are you? Up there. Now she's up there. Okay. Here, but there she is. Yeah. She moves so fucking fast. Where are you, dumb bitch? There we go. Well then. Just come in here for a moment. can jump off from the top at any time and glide back down if I need to. Here, there she is. Torch there. Hi, Jenna. In the middle of doing a boss fight. Need stamina, need stamina, need stamina. Stick that down there. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. Get back, get back. And over. Here she comes, here she comes, here she comes. Oh, she looks a little angry. Whoop. Whoop. Get about a bitch. I need to place a few more torches down there. It's dark. Okay. Okay. Where is she? Where is she? Get the fuck out of here. You're only in my way. Get out of here. I hear her. Where is she? Oh, I bet she's above me. Ow. Motherfucker, that one hurt. Good place. Fireballs could wipe out most of those guys. Okay with that. Topped up on food. Yep. That's it. Yeah, where are you? Destroyed all my fucking torches again. That was wrong button. Can't see because she keeps breaking all my freaking torches. There she is. You're a meanie. You're a big fat meanie. Oh. Next time you try that, then try coming up a little higher next time. You're a little lackey. You're trying to do the flanking. Alright. Okay. She used her little move. She got her little dash. Right, I gotta get a jail free card here. Okay, we're okay for a moment. Where is she? There she is. I wanna. Okay, sprint over this way. up above somewhere. But I can't tell where. There she is. Ooh, that was close. Run away, run away, run away, run away. You broke my door. I don't like it when you break my torches. I don't like it when you break my things. She keeps summoning all these little guys. They're so annoying to fight. Okay, now where are you? Alright. There you is. I missed it. I burned to that bitch. You don't want to get too close to her. There we go. Oh, she's down there, I see it. Get that ring. How did that miss? Come on. She's the size of a fucking bus. Okay, got it. Oh, terrible accuracy, apparently. I got her that time. I want to keep the fire on her, take she heals, so as long as I keep her burning, she won't recover too much. Thank Christ, to my knowledge, you can't summon any stronger variants of these guys. She came up over there, I see her. She's at half health now. We've officially taken her down half. Sorry, she's running. Make sure I'm topped up here. Now watch out, 'cause you got that little dash attack she can do. That's one of the more dangerous ones she has. You know, for a target so big, she is really fucking hard to hit. Where's she gonna come up to? She's gonna rise up here somewhere. There we go. A little bit of light down. Where? safe wall. To the safety wall. Ooh. The rested buff wore off. Okay, here we go. We're okay. I could leave and go ahead and get my rested buff back, but I feel like it's not really worth it. It's gonna heal off too much underneath healing. I mean, actually, I could just... If I had a little bit of stone, only just be slapped down a fire right here, and I get the rest of it right here. It's not worth it. I'm going in. There she is. Oh wow, where's my... Hold on. There. Eh. Where are you? Get the fuck out of here, you annoying ass. The fuck? Is that her there? Yep. Okay. They broke my shield. Back to the wall. Back to the wall. Back to the wall. Back to the wall of safety. Alright, we need to leave for a moment. Okay, we need our rested buff. That was intense. Okay, we need take a breather. Take a breather. Level 4 hammer. Demolisher taking damage. Oh, I finally see that gall. There we go. Alright, the demolishers repaired at the Black Forge. Luckily, got one down here. Ta-da! Alright, we're good to go. Back in we go. Go. Holy crap, she came up underneath me. She healed quite a bit actually in the time I was gone. Yikes, she broke my shield. Almost triggered my hearing. Came up over there. Okay, I saw her when she came up. She's not coming over here. Heck, get out of here. Right there. Fucking see her. There she is. Gotta place more of these down, see? Clears out areas of the mist so I can actually see. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Now where is she? She's still up there. I can scratch my arms. It's perfect. Perfect opportunity. Okay. there still. Oh god. Take it back. She's down here now. Oh, nice. I happen to be just above it. Because I already actually see up here. There she is. Getting swarmed by ads and losing my shield. Okay, now where's Sheikah? I can't leave her alone much longer. She's gonna heal up to me. Where is she? Down below somewhere. There she is. Oh. Whoop. You big bitches. Oh god. Should have a minute here before she gets down there. So we got just enough time to kill this fucker. Where is she? She's not that good already, is she? Oh, she is. For a second. Refresh this thing. Make sure foods are topped up. I'll take a little bit of that just to get some damage out there. Okay. Where is she? Are you kidding me? How the fuck did you instantly break my shield? Her, but I can't see her. She's up there. Okay, I can see her now. What the fuck? There she is. Okay, I can see her now. ideal. Less than ideal. Okay, we're just gonna run for the hole. Oh, she's healing. What the hell is hitting me and how is it hitting me? Where are you? There she is. Okay, that's here. Alright, she can't get back here. Haha. Why? Why? She wasn't able to hit me. I was close though. She will. I hate those little fucking things. Oh, she's above me. Okay. We're okay for a minute, I mean. Maybe she can fit in there. I didn't think she could. Ow, 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 ow. I forgot about that attack. I didn't mean to fire the fireball, but you know what? It worked. Oh, hello. If you want to just stand there for a little while longer, that'd be fantastic. Thank you. Just a little while longer would be good. Rest of the buff is gone again, for fuck's sakes. Okay, hold on. I'll take 10 seconds here to refresh. Rest of the buff is really nice. Comfort 4. I didn't get comfort 4 all of a sudden. You know what? I don't care. 11 minutes. That's perfect. That's just what we wanted. Okay, here we go. I just took a lucky guess when she was there. Fucking nailed her. There, you little bastard. Almost there now. I think we got this in the bag. Something drastic happens. It's always possible. Hey, get out of here. Almost there. What the fuck is hitting me? Oh. Fucking asshole. I'm going in. Right there, I think. Yep. Oh, that fire damage might actually end up killing her. Fire damage is gonna kill her, I think. Yeah! Hey. You here? She's dead. Now get out of here. Ah. She's dead. La la, the witch is dead. Witch, witch now, the wicked witch. Tra la la, the wicked witch is dead. Okay, let's go pick up everything that got dropped in here now. I'd like to get those wisp torches back if I could. Put that hammer away first of all. Killed them. Fucking through. On first try, too. I guess it just further reinforces the things that I've kind of noticed from the beginning. If you just take time to just, you know, level everything up, you'll have no trouble with any of the bosses, really. The game's kind of designed to work that way. Oh my god, there's so many of these little bastards. Torch back. My feet are cold. Alright, I guess I'll take my torches back. Seat. Oh yeah, right, you can use this to resummon her. Yeah, I think you can put an offering here to resummon the queen. Yeah, just gather up all the goodies and then we'll go back and see what we can do. We've officially beaten the queen. It's my first time even fighting her, let alone beating her. Yeah, that fire staff is definitely a way to kill her. The ice staff is better for most situations, but against the queen, that fire staff destroys. You want that burn damage. She's so big and freaking tanky. Give me those torches back. Give me all my stuff. There we go. I think we're good now. Something there. Welcome back, Gear. You missed the fight of a lifetime. I just managed to kill the queen for the first time. On first try, too. Alright, now, I have to deal with this guy, who I don't think is going to go down as easily. Where are you two? Let me just jump off because I don't want you hurting my base. Actually, you're kind of far away. I don't think I have to worry about you. I'm going to go grab a bit of sap. Hey, get out of here. I just killed your queen. Did you not hear? Time for you to show me a little respect. Again, dare you. I'll give you another one. Now I'll disrespect you with some height. Oh, you're so close. Yep. The gall, honestly, is my biggest concern. I hate those things. Flying mosquito menaces. You escaped this time, rabbit. I'll get you next time, rabbit, and your little dog, too. Alright. Well, I guess this means we can start preparing to go to the Ashlands. So we're almost at the end game now, until they add in the Frozen North, which I don't think is going to be that much longer till the Frozen North comes out, so I'll probably just pick up right here. But I do have a few miscellaneous things I haven't accomplished yet. The game keeps framing. I was warned about that automation mod that was making framing. So I can't say I'm surprised about it. What is this I got? Majestic carapace. Her Majesty will was hard and unbending. This piece of carapace is perhaps even more so. The Queen's Trophy, offered to sacrifice. Okay, that's the normal thing. Alright, let's head back. Okay. Sort of stuff away. I'm gonna have to pick up some of that stuff that's making the game really framey. Oh, we still have Seal Breaker. I thought that was consumed. I guess it wasn't. We'll investigate the rest of it afterwards. For right now, I gotta get rid of this stuff. There we go. Oh. Oh, I bet that helps. I do know something else that'll help tremendously, though. Move out from there. That's the problem, is I can't get them to move out from underneath the freaking thing to get killed. They tend to just stay under there. I'm not sure why. Anyway, I can lure them out or make them move more. I don't know. But that's really the only issue that's happening now with this automatic chicken farm. The chickens aren't moving out to get killed. Put you back in here. You I'll keep just for the sake of dolls. Now, what can I build? I saw a new station. Where was it? I also wanted to build this. I thought it would look really nice if I just put this smaller than I was hoping, but I think it looks nice. This looks nice too. I'd like to have this. One or two of these at least. Need pine cones for that. But anyway, that's beside the point. We need to go, I think it's under crafting. Let's see what we can build in. Well, let's see. So, this thing. The artisan press. An artisan table improvement. For the artisan table? Okay, well. Okay. that allows me to make the ceramic plate, which is what I needed to make the Tracker shield core. The protective force within is ready to be unleashed. I don't know what this does, but I'm gonna make one. A shield generator. Interesting, okay. I'm gonna make one more of these. And then make a bunch of those anyway. What do we do with those ceramic plates now? I know that it's an ingredient for the Tracker, but is there anything else I can do? Let's see. Rune table, I'm pretty sure I already got that. The unfading candles, yep, we already got that. Black Forge improvement vice, I think I've already built that too. So, I believe, yeah, the Tracker, here we go. So we need 30 ceramic plates and 100 nails, and we can craft this bad boy. Well, why don't we do that, I guess? I'm down. Okay, so I need 30. So... there we go. Bang. And then we just need 40 more iron nails. Iron nails, let's see. Where the hell come I can't find iron nails? I see bronze nails. Oh, I see them. Let's make 50, it's fine. Bang. Bada bing, bada boom. Now what do I need to make the Tracker? Fine wood and Yggdrasil wood. Now this boat's going to be absolutely massive. I hate how flammable this cape is. So this was the original hangar, or I guess you could say dock, that I had set up for the Tracker. However, I don't know if it's actually going to be big enough. First thing I guess we can do is move the longship out of here. I never did finish out clearing out this other side. This was originally where I had planned on putting the longship on this side, but I don't know if it'll fit now. I never did finish it. I gotta dig it out. I guess for now it'll be good enough to just kind of move it out of the way. There we go. Can I repair you from out here? No, we're not close enough. Fine. Should be okay here. Enough. I gotta dig out that spot there a little more, but I think the rest should be fine for the longship to get through. I just remember to dig out this. I could go a lot faster now with a black metal pickaxe. Sakes, hold on. There we go. Now, can we fit this big boy in here? I didn't take the nails with me, but if I stand close enough to this side, perhaps I can... No, okay, I gotta go grab the rest of the iron nails. Quite a big ship. I'm hoping it fits. I've never actually sailed one before, so I didn't really know how big it was. Well, this is it. Once we get this ship, we can officially make our way into the Ashlands. Which, I don't see why we shouldn't just at least go down there and set up a portal. Get that ready to go. the hell? Did I do it the wrong way around? I probably did. Hold on. I'm stupid. Hold on. Just to start conserving on that other stuff, I'm gonna swap food. Take our 2 lighter foods, swap those for. There we go. Swap it for bread. Actually, we got a shit ton of this stuff. Secret aspect, so we'll use that one as our third one. We'll just swap out our other one. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, we gotta go put you in too. I don't know what this thing was used for. It was probably made to make that press, wasn't it? Yeah, it's used to make the artisan press. First time I got 4, but I did. Alright, those nails, I'll put those up here. I did that the opposite way around. I was supposed to put them in this inventory, yeah. Where'd they go? There. Okay, now we got enough. Give it a minute while this bread bakes, because if not, I'm gonna forget about it. Go. Bit of bread. Yeah, still a decent amount of eider. Now, can we... Whoops. Oh my god, this thing is massive. Oh my god, it's huge. Cool looking though. Look at that, if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you can choose people here, I think. So it's got 8 individual seats. Plus someone can hold on to the railing. See how this thing sails. Ooh, bless me. I'm fairly certain. There you go. I'm pretty sure this thing has a massive hole too. Oh yeah, look at that. Same size as my inventory. Well, now we got the new Trekker. A nice boat. So, as far as I know, Ashlands should be just directly down, so I can pretty well just go straight down this canal all the way down here. And sail on past here, and Ashlands should be like right here. This all here should be Ashlands. As far as I know. So why don't we prepare to go? When we get down there, we should be able to make the stone portals? What's that? Just oh, okay, no. We should be able to make the stone portals thing. once we start making the stone portals, then everything's gonna really get crazy. I don't really know what you're used for, but I'm gonna put you up here now. And I don't trust leaving all these nether, even though I'm pretty certain I have it all contained now. We're gonna do that. Bang. Now, I do want to make this thing, though. This was the only spell I haven't made yet. Here we are. There, all our weapons now are on our bar. I'm not going to bother with that next time. I'm just going to wait because we're going to the Ashlands now, which is going to really increase our, or we're going to be able to get the really good armor there is what I'm trying to say. Alright. Oh, we need cores. Yeah, we're running really low on those. I might just go AFK someday here and just swamp myself. Hey, what's up? No loitering. This is 2, 4. I only needed 2, damn it, and I only got 1. Thought it did burn. Alright, find me another one. I'm gonna take a few minutes to go get another glass of water and stuff while we wait for these guys to spawn. We run up for 4 hours, but I got about another hour or 2, give or take. So I'm gonna take a short little break here now. I gotta do I think here for a minute. I gotta swap some laundry over, get a drink. So we'll go do that while I let these guys farm, and I'll be back in a few minutes. got down here now? Really, only one Surtling core this whole time. Wow. Decent place to get cold, though. Decent amount of coal. Oh, shit. That's alright. We're going through here anyway. Yeah. I want to try to see if I can at least spot the Ashlands. If I can get there and just set up a portal for today, that would be fantastic. So. Bang. We only need enough for one portal. There we go. How does this work? Oh, it's literally just a skull. Interesting. Oh, it must be all smelted up now. Oh no, it's not. Oh, it ran out of wood. I can add it manually. Okay, got it. I gotta disable it from using fine and core wood. There we go, but I can manually do it. Do that. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. One last thing before we go to the Ashlands. Oh, no, before we... where's the furniture? And then here. Slap down one of those. Everything go over here. There's already one there, never mind. Okay. Might have to redo my portal room now once I get the stone portals. Or maybe not, I might just have one stone portal back at base somewhere. Okay, let's see. So, we've defeated the queen. Fighter regeneration plus 100%, damage modifier, resistance to poison, and sneak stamina usage. So, it'd be really good for a sneaky mage. I think I'd rather stick with bone mass still. Wait, who's this? Oh, this must be Fader. Who's missing? Oh, I haven't put the motor trophy up yet. Okay, that's motor there. That one must be Fader. Okay. I'll have to remember to bring the motor trophy up here at some point. It's not a big deal if I don't do it. Yeah, we've got the portal. I wonder, actually, we should bring everything we're gonna need to make a stone cutter, because I think I'm gonna need that anyway to make the stone portal and stuff. Plus, I might want to bring a bit of stone with me anyway, because the Ashlands is quite a terrible place, so I want to bring a bit of stone with me. I don't need that much, that'll do it. Bring a bit of stone with me so I can use that. If I'm going to build a base center, I'm going to build it out of stone. think we should be good to go. At least until we get down there. Alright, Tracker, we got a bit of a trip to make. I'm excited to try out the maiden voyage straight to the Ashlands. Let's do it. And hopefully, you're actually capable of sailing out of here. I haven't tested the depth requirements for this ship. I don't even know if I can make the fucking turn to get it out of here. Oh yeah, she barely does it, but she's going. She's doing it. Come on, big girl, you can do it. That's it. Come on, big girl. Let's go half-mast here. It's not a very agile ship, but as far as I'm aware, it doesn't move much slower than the other boats at all. It's around the same speed as the longship. The Carve is faster than both, but only by a little bit. The longship and this boat move around the same pace. I think this one might have been a little tiny bit slower or a little bit faster. I can't remember. It was one of it. But it was like marginally. Help. Help. It's okay. We're fine. Oh wow, even the size of the ship on the map is bigger. Yeah, so we just need to sail her straight on down through here and keep on going. Be careful now when we get to the middle here. It gets shallow here. Feels like it's moving fairly fast. Let's see. Yeah, we're going the right way. We just want to go straight on down through here. Cut off this way, and we should be getting into Ashlands somewhere around here, I'm thinking. Around this cutoff point, so just a little beyond this. I don't really know what to expect to find down there. I'm hoping that I could just kind of scout out the shoreline and maybe find a spot somewhere on the shoreline where I can run in and investigate. I do not want to make landfall without having a safe place to set up the portal right away. That way if I do die, it's not of no concern then. I'm not worried. But that's going to be the thing, is finding somewhere where I can just get off, throw the portal down. So I brought extra wood, did I not? Yeah, I did. I brought enough, I think, for something anyway. You can't get regular wood when you're down there. I had enough for a workbench there, and then I think that's everything we need for the portal there, which is the main two things. And I did bring this to build a temporary base. But it's literally just slap down workbench, slap down portal. Even if it's not protected, it's still something. Alright, well. Making decent speed here. Oops. Didn't mean to get off the mast. Off the ship. Well, we're sailing with decent pace here. It's a nice looking boat. I like this ship. that has like an adornment on the front, isn't it? Oh, great. Not afraid of no serpents. Bring it on. The ship is built to last. So I don't know how she handles in rough weather. Oh, we're gonna have to turn it. We're heading too close to that swamp biome. There we go. And yeah, just scurry on down through this canal, pretty much. Turn it a little sharper. Yeah. Full steam ahead. Now we'll do both the shore on this side. Make another turn down here. Since they're preemptively turning. Stay for a while here now. Open the window change. Leave me high and dry. Shit, yeah, we can close the door there. Gotta make a turn. Do not want to go shallow with this guy. We don't know what he's gonna strike. So far, oh, okay, she seems to handle the big waves fine, but yeah. Yeah, I think the thing moves at about the same speed as a longship, or not much slower. Alright, so we're getting there now. We're just getting down here now, and then head straight for the Ashlands. start to get into the Ashlands. Here we go. Now we're getting into uncharted territories. Oh, hi, Serpent. Bye, Serpent. More Mistlands down this way. Open ocean here. Keep it going. Full steam ahead. Wish it wasn't raining, so when I get down there, I actually get better view of the land. I guess we get close now. Let's see, we're around here. Oh, we're dead in the water now. Alright, well, paddling it is. Although we could just... There's anglers, so we can go on an angler now. Oh, this way a little. Oh. That looks like Ashlands. Yeah, that's like the hot waters. Alright, then we'll go half-mast here for a minute, because I don't want to sail in too fast here. The storm is subsiding a little bit now. Yeah, there's land. What the fuck? Oh, that's only... Right, I'll slow her down on paddle. Come on, you got this. So we've discovered the Ashlands. Now we just have to find land within the Ashlands. I see you, Hugin. Whichever crow you are, Hugin or Hugin. Oh shit, that's an enemy, I'm pretty sure. Shit. Back the fuck up. This is... Oh no. Okay. I could not get the boat to slow down. Well, that's an issue. And I only have one way to fix that issue. Because there's no other way I have to get back down into that Ashlands biome. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of a cheatsy doodle here. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is activate fly mode, and then if I come into this here, and I just go... Oh, the land was right there, we were close. I should be able to just... sail the boat straight through this way and make landfall right here. Let's just see kind of what we're dealing with here. Actually, this shouldn't be too bad of a spot. This big rock here, and I got this little. What the hell is this? Oh, it's like a nest. Okay. Monument of Torment. I don't even know what that is. Oh no. Yeah, I'm just trying to see where the best place to make landfall is going to be. I would probably say still right here, but what is this? Oh, cool. I wasn't for the fact that these vultures right here. I'd say make landfall right here, but maybe, just maybe, there's a safer spot perhaps over here. Not this big roasted complex here. Perhaps this will make it. What are they fighting? What the fuck is fighting what? What is a Devager here? What the fuck? I didn't realize Devager spawned here. Yeah, one of these places might be the best to just come into one of these little tower spots. Oops. Oh. Well, we found grousing. Yeah, I'm gonna just throw it out. Okay, what is this? Oh, this might be the spot. Look at that. Look around you. This is the waste of the emerald flame. This is the end of all pride, the fire that consumes itself. Tread carefully. What? It seems like it's a decent spot here. I mean, there's a lot of shite here. Oh, I guess that's Fader's Arena right there. I've already found it. Just trying to find out where the safest place to land the ship is going to be. And I'm thinking right here. Because I'm thinking this thing here can probably be made into a decent base. Let's see what the condition of all this stuff is. It seems like we can make something out of this. Really, all we gotta do is block off this entryway. We should be relatively safe, but I'll probably block it off from here and just come right across. This spot. Okay, well, anyway. Our boat is here. First things first. Let's make ourselves a little safe way to be able to get back on the boat and redo this journey. Actually, it might be easier to do this. Maybe not. It's gonna be a lot harder than I thought it would be. Haha. Yeah, because I'll probably sail over here and then just squeeze on down through there. Got him. Okay. Hold on. Back it up. Back it up. We're gonna go over that way. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What in the ever-loving Christ? Okay. Well, that's not terrifying at all. I think I'm still invincible to being a demo. I'll turn that off now. What the fuck is this thing? Almost there. Let's make landfall and then we'll be good to go. Fuck it, we're gonna dock right there. Put our pointer straight in and go. Full steam ahead, whatever will go. Oh. I guess whatever that big thing was won't come in shallow. Alright. Alright. Listen here, bud. A lot of these fucking bolts. Oh, made landfall. Okay. Oh my god. Looks like no chill right off the start, huh? How much fucking mana do I need? Apparently more than I have. Okay. Very good. Holy sweet merciful Jesus. Oh, he's pretty weak actually. Got a lot of lag down here. Alright. What? Where am I? Didn't I have that fucking... or did I go past it? Oh, I went way past it. This is where I meant to land. Somehow I overshot it. That's fine though. Oh, this one might be actually better. Yeah, not necessarily though. We have to swim into that one. Anyway, I'm just gonna go back here and we'll start from here. Oh my god, what the fuck? Not and say we did. Can't activate that. Oh, I can push the boat though with my flying powers. That's interesting. Alright, I just want to push it out a little way, that's all. I'll do that just to get it out of the line of attack here. Push it a little further, a little further. A little bit further. There we go. Yeah, just get it off the shoreline. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come over here. Into this thing. And I'll slap down my portal right here. And then we'll give her a little restart from here. Actually, in here is even safer. Look at that. Oh, my phone's ringing. Oh, one moment. There we go. We've officially made roots in the Ashlands. Now, something that I read about with these guys that's kind of interesting is, surprisingly for creatures that are all burned and made of ash, they don't, or they're actually still kind of weak to fire. Holy sweet merciful Jesus. Holy fuck! What the hell was that? Well, luckily the portal survived at least. Alright, well, that's fully exposed. We're gonna have to repair that now. I think it's grousing. No, but we're going to... Hold on. I'm gonna have to do this special later, so... Oh yeah, I gotta go stone cutter first. Should have had enough to build the freaking stone cutter, but we don't got enough wood. But that's fine. We should be able to... Oh, iron. There we go. What else we got? Nice. Oh, silver. Grab a bit of wood. Well, that was an interesting trip into the Ashlands. That's the only choice I had because I didn't really have any other way to get down there. And I ain't building another Dracker and sailing down there. Yeah, it's this one. Unlabeled yet. We haven't labeled the portal yet. Well, that sucked. We had a nice little room in there, and that fucking lava swine blew up and took it from us, but... Surprised it didn't end up killing me. Where the fuck did all you guys come from? What? No one here a minute ago. Holy sweet Jesus, I just got here. Calm down. Holy fuck. This place doesn't fuck around. Where did they come from all of a sudden? There was no one there a minute ago. Fuck me. What do I do now? Because I need to go back down there. Maybe do something like this. This will give me a little bit of everything. Well, yeah. I got a little bit of lighter left, so I can still use magic. We haven't unlocked anything new, have we? Just from the small bit of stuff that we have mattered to gather. Jesus Christ, I can speak. Managed to gather. There we go. Let's see. We collected a whole lot. We collected like some bones. Grouston, really. Grouston, really. What the fuck am I calling? Well, cognitive suicide, run back and forth, so I'm eventually able to A, reclaim my gear, and B, put it on, whilst avoiding all these guys. Where the fuck did you guys like come from? Like seriously? Did they just rise up out of the magma or something? Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's where they came from. Cause I don't know where to. Ow! 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 This isn't as safe as I thought it was. We gotta get this thing enclosed. All right. Down. Place it down. Building. Heavy. Roasted. Oh, wait. Ironically, still take a lot of burn damage. It's weird that this is not like. It's hard to get this kind of fit in there real nicely. Actually, do they have? Do you have little 1x1s I could use? Those to kind of start this off. Experiment with all these build pieces now all at once. There's a couple more incoming now, see if we can close this position. Oh, we're out of Grouston already? God damn it. Well, fuck it. We'll use our stone then. Fucking lava slime, there it is. burn the fucking wood? He did too, what a cocksucker. Okay. This is not working out nearly in any way, shape, or form how I want it to. I'm just building a big fucking wall right across the middle of this thing. Okay, I need more wood. I keep burning all my stupid wood. I'll just take it all with me. Alright. Holy shit. That hurt a lot. Let the burn damage take him down. One more of those and it should be good. Actually. Okay, let's get this fucking thing dealt with. There. There. Stone. Where to go? Over here. That should protect us a little bit anyway. Problem is, we can't really build stone roofs because there aren't any. The only really stone roofy is the grouse ones. I'm just gonna have to ignore that. But we can still reinforce a little area here. Okay, let's do the ground up there. Jeez. Wrong orientation. That'll do good enough. Go. Now, can we build a little door in here or something? We'll do it like that. And then, okay. That's the portal room secured at least. That's the main thing. Okay, it is something good. Wanted to confirm that. Ah. So does that happen to Grouston then? Oh, it does. Just slower. Does it do it to anything, I wonder? It is interesting that happens. Okay. Can I manipulate that? Still manipulate it? That's interesting. What about if I pile dirt on top of it? So it acts the same way as dirt. Okay, that's interesting. I was hoping I could have built a little thingy in there. Well, I still can. I just gotta get a little bit more creative with this. I snap you then onto there like that. Oh, it still doesn't. Even elevated by one. Interesting. Okay. What about if I were to what the fuck? That's interesting, considering the block below it is not burning. interesting when you get on top of the wall, but looks like you just can't build anywhere near this stuff. Okay, interesting. Anyway, we're half safe here now. I'd like to slap a light down, but I don't think I have any light sources with me, do I? A campfire now. So I did. Okay, what we'll do instead, we'll run through the portal. And that should be a decent little base. We'll just do that. What do we get? Sulfur, smells like rotten eggs. Grouston. We got a prostitute powder and ashwood. Oh, we got ashwood. And charred bones. Okay. So we should have unlocked some new building things. What can we build now? Ooh, ashwood. Ashwood stuff does look kind of nice, actually. I like that. I like the look of the ashwood stuff. Nice. But, is there anything in here that I've unlocked? First glance does not appear so. Okay. Let's store some stuff away. Okay, now we are going to go back and get our good stuff. Is it in here? Yeah, there it is. Slap you in there. Right. Everything looks mostly okay. Yep. I'll put you back up where you belong. Okay, there's the case, the backup. Yep. We'll sleep for the night. Ooh, Doritos. Forgot I had these. Alright. Let's go explore the Ashlands. Okay. We're gonna go through here. This is gonna be our doorway. Assuming if I wandered through here. Vineberry cluster. So these actually grow berries. Vine berries. Ooh, mead-based lingering eider. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so we need to make a way through the outside from in here. Let's see, this is where I come through to. If I just let's go through this wall, I wonder. There we go. Pretty well out. Before I go completely though, I'm gonna mark this spot on the map. We'll say Ashlands 1. Okay. Let that guy get in a little closer. If I let him get in a little closer, unfortunate. Hold on. Oh, wow, what a shot that was. Yeah, so... you can get Ashwood here. Oh yeah, I forgot my boat was there. The dragger's over this way. Back up too far, so. Where did they go? The other two go. The fuck? This motherfucker, he's back. Wow. Did a lot of damage. Not as much as I would have liked to have seen, though. Where'd that guy go again? What the fuck? Oh, he ran back up that way. I see it. What the hell are you? Why are you so aggressive? How are you? I kind of want to see what that is. I don't think I can reach that. It's a little bit too deep. Bone maw. Bone maw. So it must be just like a different type of serpent. This has caused the death of many a brave sailor. Huh. Well, we're finding some really cool stuff. Maybe some of that wood. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. Motherfuckers hurt a lot. place is freaking insane. Okay. Alright. Oh, Drekkar, I might just be better off destroying you. Sailing the beach and you, destroying you, getting your stuff and bringing you back that way, because I can't see. This is how I'm going to get a lot of grouse to know, destroying these things. What the? I saw that, I just didn't see where it came from. Find out what this thing is. Wait, is that where these guys are spawning from? Oh, I can damage it. I can inflict damage on it. All I'm doing, checking out the Ashlands for the first time. I don't like being not covered. I don't like being not shielded. Instead of bringing the Himmenolf, I should have brought the Frostmer. That would have done way more damage to these guys, I think. Really good for crowd control, too. Oh, it got destroyed, yeah, so that's spawning these guys. That's what was spawning those guys, was that little, that weird monument thing. Okay. What is this? Lingering health. Okay, so new health and mana potions so far. Hello, folks. Did a lot of damage to him. Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't mean to kill the rogue. Alright. They're enemies? I thought they were members of the same faction, so they weren't going to hurt each other. Aston's Ladder. Trousers of the Embla. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's an Ashwood stump. Everything here is so volatile. Spicy marmalade. Nice. You leave my shit alone. Just leave my shit alone, you bastard. I guess these guys just spawn all over the place. Hot that, you fucking asshole. Poor old boat. I don't know what I'm gonna do with her. I might just leave her there for now. I'd like to move her a little closer over here, though, would be ideal, but trigger's so hard to move. What is that? I gotta go figure that out now. Vulture meat? Oh, move an inventory. There we go. Now, I had seen... We might have to go back to base or some of this stuff. That belongs over there. That would have been a nice little door. Anyway, that is what it is. We're gonna go back and just store some stuff away. I'm doing pretty good. Checking out the Ashlands update here for Valheim. Never actually played the Ashlands before. These are like, I don't know what this is, but that's food. Okay. Let's see what this stuff's all about when I cook it. Did the vulture meat get hung too? Yeah, it did. Right. Should unlock a bunch of new recipes this time. Let's see. Uses the mind break giant aspen tails. Plus a really good health food. Okay. Oh. 90 health, 30 stamina, so it's pretty good for health meat, actually. I mean, I play anything, but I only stream Valheim and Enshrouded. As of right now, anyway. Let's resort this. Let's see. So we got 80, 80. They don't even belong in there. 70. 70. These things seem like they're way easier to get than frickin' serpents are. right there. This thing would split. Oops, there. That's a neutral food. I don't have a spot for neutral foods, but I guess we'll just stick them in with the ingredients. It's more likely what they are. Also gives you either. It's a neutral food that gives you everything. That's interesting. Technically better than this one because it gives you more stamina and health, but not as good mana, so it'd be a good alternative for when we want to swap foods. Quite a bit of new stuff. I don't know what this is, or what it's used for. Let's see if we got any new recipes, though. Grouston plate payload, best used with a catapult. Make sure nothing fragile is in the way. Explosives payload. Okay, so these are like catapult ammos, okay. What's that? Smoke bombs, okay. I don't see anything new here. But here. No, but I am going to swap weapons though before forgetting it. I'm going to swap you back to Frostner. As weak as Frostner is, I think he'll do really good in this area. Okay, so there's nothing unlocked in those. What about in this? Doesn't appear as though there is. What about down here? Spine Snap would be a good bow here. Spine Snap. Using this bow is backbreaking work. It's so worth it. That could be really good here because I think most everything here is weak to spirit damage. And honestly, this crossbow is it's okay. It does 210 knockback, 206 pierce damage. This does less pierce damage, but it has that spirit and burn over time. No knockback though. Don't make it just yet. Hood of Ask. Oh yeah, this is like the medium set, okay. Breastplate of Ask, Trousers of Ask, yes, this is new stuff. So that's just the medium set, I think. The one I want is the magic set, which I assume is actually drafted over here. Yeah, Embla. So, excuse me, so far we only have, oh no, we got the trousers too. And the Staff of Fracturing. Staff of Ember, Staff of Frost, Staff of Protection we have. Trousers of Embla, which is just better versions of these. These give you 20 armor, 40 fighter regen. This gives you 19 armor. Oh, these are upgraded though to level 3, right? 19 armor, but with 50 item regeneration for a total of 80. Yeah, so they're better than these, theoretically. I need Aspen hides to craft it. And I can only make the hood with that, it seems. But again, well, I'll make wearing the hood, but do have that, so alright. Just gonna gather up a little bit more here. I'll take a little while to gather up a little bit more, and then I'm gonna call it, I think, because we've been going for a while. And I'm soon gonna have to go pick up my girlfriend. So we'll just gather up a little bit more stuff. We'll see what trouble I get into. I wanna go back that other way and check out that thing I saw down this way. I see you over there. He explodes regardless, even if you kill it. There was an egg sack down here I want to check out. Where the fuck's all this like rain should keep coming from? Oh, it's just raining fire here. I have to sneak attack on him, nice. Oh yeah, Froster for the win. Holy shit. Okay. This motherfucker is fast. Alright. In here. And we'll just come through here. By the time they get in here, my Eiter will be fully regenerated. Oh shit. Yeah, that silver destroys them. I'm pretty sure you can tame Askvin too. I need to figure that out. But I'm pretty sure you can tame them. Where is he? He's gone over that way anyway. Yeah, if I can tame Askvin, I'll definitely tame up a few of those guys as soon as I can and get them running over here. I got this big place here, so I could easily set up a pen somewhere. Whoop. Alright, we're just gonna shoot the hell out of that thing. See if we can destroy it from here. Oh, he's weak. nothing but a chicken wire. Hammer time. Okay. I see you. I don't think I don't see you. That bitch. Yeah, that actually kinda hurt. I missed. Okay, back up, back up, back up. Can't hit him because of the angle he's at. He's like underneath the hill. Okay, he died. Good. Wait. Do they fight the blob dudes? Here said they do. See what this. Oh. I want to see what this rock gives me. Is this gross? No, that was just plain stone. Huh. So, huh? Uncooked roasted crust pie. Oh, it's because I got an egg. Oh my god, why are there so many? That's why I wanted to see what that stone was all about. The lava guy right there. It's a big ass tree. I wanted to see what this was all about. There's like a nest here or something. What's up? You wanna try that again? Away. Get out of here. Oh my god. Slow that motherfucker down. Best we can anyway. Holy shit, I didn't expect them to do that much damage. I was thinking I should probably try to roll too. probably gonna be enough. I got to go get that stuff back, and then I'll just leave from there. This place is very overwhelming, it seems. I'm gonna have to try to get that Embla armor made as fast as I can. Every little bit's gonna help here, it seems. I need to figure out about that because I can make an aspen farm around here. If I can figure out how to tame them. I don't know how you tame aspen. Here would be a good place to be asking with a aspen farm. So I can destroy these huge yards. Well, really, just this one. The only one that's got to go, really. That should collapse. There it is. Yeah. There we go. We can make a little farm right here for him. Build a couple walls around it. And we're good to go. Way to get grouse to know. Tear these things down. Fuck? Oh. Yeah, these guys just materialize out of the lava, it seems. Oop. Oops, I'm gonna hollow this thing. Yeah, bitch. Let's see if we can. Back up. Alright. Come on. Take much more to break this. What the fuck? I've heard about these things, but I've never seen one. I'm terrified. I do okay damage. Alright. It's okay damage. Average at best. I don't want them to destroy my base. I feel like I can. The last thing I was hoping to see here today. Got these fucking kids. Fuck. Get out of my base. Well. Made the entryway bigger. Still relatively safe here, okay. What's all this? Oh, I don't have enough room for it, that's why. Okay, that was you. And I don't need you, really. What do I need you? Okay. Yeah, there it is. It's the asking cloak. There is one thing I want to get that I really want. I want it so bad. saw one over here. We're gonna go check it out if I can get to it without being destroyed. Apparently it's not that fast. Oh, here she comes. Alright, come with me. Over here. Right around this corner. What I'm looking for. There it is right there. What is this? Okay, okay. Right. I didn't know what that was and it scared me. I think I had that shield on me, that would have killed me. So that thing explodes and drops whatever the fuck this is. Back to base and take a look at some of the stuff I got. Go from there. Look at that. Magic-wise, or like damage-wise, I'm not doing too bad. Survivability-wise, the issue down here, everything hits so hard. The game's also getting really framey now. Might have to look into that, maybe. See what I can do. Motherfucker just barrel rolled right through the fucking building. Heart. I feel like that belongs in there. Along with that. That's meat. Vulture eggs. Guess I can go up here with ingredients. I guess. Now I think these new, where are they? Probably can't make them right away. Ring Eider, here it is. It gives you 25% Eider regeneration. How does that compare to, say, this guy? This one just gives you 125 Eider over time. That one gives you a percentage. And it's for 300 seconds. So about 5 minutes. Yeah, I think that would be good. We need sap. Some of that stuff's really hard to get. But there was a lingering health, there it is. It gives you 25% health regeneration. I feel like that's not as good as you would think it is. Rather just stick to bees. I should have unlocked a few other things too, because I saw that I had the Aspen cloak. Now, I'm not sure what that stuff is made in, if it's made in the regular anvil, or if it's made in the black forge. I mean, I would assume probably the black forge? Or it would be one of these, I would think. Check out the black forge. Charred arrows. Charred bolt. carapace bolts. Nice. Let's make those. Charred bones and ash wood. That's not bad. I have a lot of that. Vagrant lantern, hood. I know the cape is made over here. That much I know for sure. Yeah, there's Askin cloak. So that gives you one armor like every other like every other one. But it gives you the increased run speed and greatly reduces stamina when running. If you're running with the wind, I can build this staff of fracture. Only the patience of focus will be able to harness the true power of the staff of fracturing. I don't know what this does, but I kind of want to know. Block armor. Aspen hide. I want to get the where is it? Trousers and emblem. That's what I want to go for. So we need to get Aspen. Alright, we'll have to work on that. But anyway, I think I'm going to call it for today. Thank you to everybody who came to watch. I think tomorrow will be probably, well, I'm not sure, because tomorrow I got to do Christmas shopping, but my next stream will probably be Enshrouded, get back into that too. And try to go back and forth between getting these two done so that I can move on to streaming other games that I really want to do. So with that being said, thank you all for coming, and yeah, next time I'll put it on